It's a rainy Sunday, which means it's the perfect day for grinding. Gotta get up close and personal today, too. Right up in there. Oh, yeah. Man. I feel like my chair's slowly been tilting backwards. It is getting old. It's like 14 years old. So maybe it is, in fact, getting to the end of its shelf life. Let's go ahead and do that. And then we'll grab another Overseer tablet for later. How do I even play this game? Okay. Morning tuberculosis.
Suresh fights with me.
Oh. I don't even know what that was. What am I using right now? Oh, okay. Not soul. Oh, we're going back in the temple again for some garbage? Looks like it. Why is YouTube taking so long to get connected? I don't know what's happened. The way it works is you need the video stream in order to grab chat, basically, and then shove it and whatever. But for some reason, the API is like, oh, nope, you don't have anything going on. What if I could just... Just mind-blowing. I don't get it. I switch WebSocket mode. Nope. Okay. Maybe I just sign in again. An old stale session business. I don't know what the hell my passcode is. Ah, there we go. Why is it being so annoying? I know. You? What should I sing? In the time of chimpanzees, I was a monkey. Butane in my veins, and I'm out to cut the chunky with the plastic eyeballs. Spray paint the vegetables. Dog food stalls with a beefcake pantyhose. Kill the headlights and put it in neutral. Stock car flavor the loot in the cruise control. Babies in Reno with a vitamin D. Got a couple of couches. Sleep on the love seat. I'm a saint to complain. You sent me a Discord DM. Is it feed pics? It is feed pics. It is out of hand. Finally. All right. We're ready. Hello, Zeku.
Speak.
Hello there.
What did I even get? A bunch of random crap. What's so special about these? Just because they're corrupted? That's kind of cool. I mean, they're not qualitied, but the fact that they come double corrupted is kind of funny. I guess like anything, you could just get really lucky at some point. All right, I'm trying to work towards the Ziri's chamber, but it's not being helpful at all right now. I think you can do this. Yeah, it doesn't actually matter. Can I re-roll? No. I mean, it's possible to connect these three with just a chain of like research things and whatever else. Can I actually upgrade them? Oh, okay. Okay. How do I chain this together? I don't want to do this though, because it could brick the path. It doesn't let me chain them. Oh, whatever. Maybe the smith wasn't the right choice. Okay, maybe there is a path to success here. Oh, hell yeah. All right. We'll just jank it. Can I like throw one in between here? That'd be cool. No? All right. I guess we're going to the vault and we'll do whatever we need to. We'll kill off the architect and then kill off Ziri for funsies. A little bit of a detour from the goal, but I still haven't gotten all of the points for the temple, so it kind of makes sense. Come on. Here. I kind of want to try using repulsion in blasphemy and see what happens. I've also got an A-list chimes, which means I might be able to generate power charges without gimping my glove slot, which has some really interesting implications for damage output. Bling bling. Because I'm kind of stuck for power output right now. I've got maybe 1 or 2 slots that could get a little bit more. But I don't think there's any major power spikes available to me anymore. Which is disappointing, to be honest. Or at least it isn't immediately obvious to me. I'm missing... Well, I guess I'm missing a rune slot on my staff. Other stuff. Hello, Bochill? Botchel? I don't know. Happy Sunday. I do want to switch to a sorceress at some point. Canada, how about you? I'm gonna guess South America?
I'll hold this medallion for you.
Indonesia? It's literally the other end of the world. Internet's a crazy place.
The palace of Liragon should not suffer the same fate as Ansoata. Undulating frost.
I've never been even close to that part of the world. Actually, the closest I've been is New Zealand.
Another medallion.
Another medallion. Tier 1 lightning roll? Interesting. Unfortunately, you kind of need plus melee skills, otherwise there's nothing else. You like games like this? Well, if you haven't bought this game already, it should be free by the end of the year. Something to look forward to. I don't know what your financial situation's like.
This time, we shall succeed.
Yeah, okay. Blood everywhere. Reminds me. Game looks hard. It has a learning curve. I don't have any medallions. Okay. Yeah, it has a learning curve, so it takes some time to get used to for sure. But what you can do is when you first start playing is you can find a guide on creating a build that uses an ability you're interested in. So if you like lightning, for example, you could find a build that uses lightning and follow it. That way, you don't have to worry about the build so much. If people look at the skill tree and they're like, oh, this thing's insane. But if you follow a guide, you don't need to worry about this, and you can just learn about the rest of the game as you play. So that's kind of my recommendation for starting on this.
This
Nothing.
And then later on, when you're good with the rest of that stuff, you can stop following the guides. Okay, it's English problems. I get it.
This is it. Her chambers. We're not too late.
Here, I'll type it out so you can translate it. There. Okay, I'm gonna need some space because I'm going to kill at Ziri and then all right. Yeah, I wish YouTube broadcasted my subtitles because I'm actually broadcasting standards compliant subtitles, which means in theory they should be able to auto translate them, but they don't. They don't support it for some reason.
I will hold back her legions. Whatever it takes.
Come now, give unto me your desire. At last, fulfill my soul.
Fate is sealed.
Succumb to me. My ascension is at hand. Bow before me. Enough of this!
Round 2.
They don't understand our connection. They could never understand. I am eternal.
Kill her quickly.
I can't kill her, Doriani. It is a boss, yeah. Yes. I am beyond this content right now, though, so she's pretty easy. I still don't have all of this. That's unfortunate. Sure. Looks like I need to kill her one more time. This is the fun part. The loot.
Now comes the reward.
This is not what I thought it was.
Power.
This is not very good. That's okay. Except for the really bad hybrid life roll. Let's get rid of that. This was not a very good vault, for sure.
Fortune favors the prepared.
That's okay. Probably one of the worst I've had, actually. That's okay. Thanks. Have a good one. Alright, what do we got? So 30% movement speed off the bat is good, but the rest of the rolls are not great. It's an 81 though. Viewer runners are kind of mid-tier. Maximum, whatever. It's not good. I shouldn't even keep the uniques, to be honest. Oh, I don't actually have those in my bin. That's funny. I must have basically just been deleting them all. 24 decks. Well, that's not worth doing anything on. Oops. I did not want to do that. There we go. And then I'll just...
Yes.
Hello there.
sell these, whatever. Basically, the staff doesn't have melee skills on it. You gotta decide if the other roles make it worth it to try to get it. Because without that line item, you lose so much damage. And it's kind of an annoying reality of this game. When that's the case, it really narrows the amount of items that are available, really. Shuffle some things around here, grab the wand.
The spheres align.
I need to stop picking up random uniques, I think. It's only for my sanity.
Fury unleashed.
I might need to make my filter more restrictive, I think.
Yes.
I'm just gonna waste too much time picking out random crap. Yeah.
Go then. I serve. Acceptable. Valgold is worth more than this.
The base isn't something better. What's the name of the game? Path of Exile 2. All right, let's make the filter more restrictive. Let's not hide this. I'm okay with not seeing jeweler's orbs. But I do want to see normal transmutation orbs. So let's do that. I don't really want to see shards, but whatever. And then I don't want to see support gems. Yeah, 19s and 20s are fine. I think that's fine. Oh, no. Should be better. A little less junk on the ground. We're going to follow the locusts along.
The soul must leap.
Fire consumes all.
I think I want to change the ritual stuff. Oh, I can't. Okay. That perk, which makes this so the spirits kind of like hang out as the ritual thing, is basically impossible to take advantage of.
When I'm through with you.
How many Widow Hails have I had so far? Even on very strict mode, I'm still seeing this much stuff.
Yes.
I mean, I don't have to pick it up, I guess. But I kind of like having chance shards for random crap. What's this? Oh, it's just demon. I don't even think I actually have one of these. Maybe I'll hang on to it. No, I do. Okay.
Hello. What do you need?
All right, what did we find? Nothing. Nothing.
Gold is worth yes.
No. Nope. 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 Tier 1 gold 82. We could try something.
Acceptable. So it is.
Four.
Who sent you? I have many certain.
Life is pain.
The elements rise against you.
Do they though? I think my chaos resistance is okay. Is that the last ritual? It was. Okay. What have we got? Veil of the Night used to be a big deal. I think the Black Insignia is okay too. This is an okay starter chess piece. The Dead Bell used to be big money at one point, but I don't think any of these things have held their value. Blood Mages basically got killed off. Yeah, not important. So we'll just... I want to keep the Fury of the King because I might use it for something. And the Whittling is definitely a no-brainer. We'll go ahead and defer that. We still got 3,000 left. So let's go ahead and take a look at round 2 here. A whole bunch of junk. Yeah. So I do want to keep collecting the Whittlings, of course. The Bangle's actually useless. I don't know why I had it unless it's worth like 10x, whatever, I guess. We've still got one more reroll, so I think I'm gonna just defer the Whittlings. Look at how many Widow Hails you get. So here's the risk. if I re-roll and I get lucky, okay, so let's say there's like a mage blood there. Well, it's 44,000 tribute to get something like that. To defer it, I need 4,000 tribute. So the mental cost of pushing the reroll button here is that I might have to discard something. So I'm going to do it anyway, but that's what goes through my brain every single time. Fortunately, we didn't really get anything. I am going to defer the crackle creep because I want to make a lore weave. And then we'll do this. And sure. Alright. Only 30 tribute. I'm not a big fan of the Rite of the Nameless. It takes a long time. This is one of those annoying ones where you have an immortal enemy who sits there immortal until you kill everybody else. GGG nerfed the damage of the scorpion things though, so they're not as scary anymore. Are you gonna go possess Nepawaddle? Nope. You're moving off to the side? Okay. I'm actually not a big fan of the spirits. They're kind of funny if you use the Atlas Master and then you let them populate the boss. You can get some okay here.
Halt! Your rampage ends here.
Not sure about that.
I'm not willing. You will fall before us.
Fortunately, she never really. I want to look at that. She never goes immortal during her phases, which is nice. I'm gonna go look for the. Oh. That's cool. Always juice the researchers boxes. They are 100% worth it. The Salian focuses are okay. Not the best researcher's box, but still made money off of it. Should be able to pick up the... Oh yeah, it's 6. Just play Tetris here. Boo! Alright. Yeah, don't need that. Empty out my bags. Could be worth corrupting just for funsies.
I serve.
All right, let's juice it up for funsies and slam it. And then, boom! 3 slot. What's my current one? I might end up using this for something. Oh, I've got a 262 slotter. That's better than this. You don't really want the runes because they don't do anything. You could put flat damage on it, I guess. Maybe it's worth it versus the 15% effectiveness. I don't know what the breakpoint is for.
What is it?
I'm getting like +4 on something, whatever.
Take our gold. And
Life on boots is not useful. You kind of want like flat evasion plus percent whatever evasion and then movement speed, so not ideal.
Acceptable.
Helmets you can do it on without really worrying about it too much. Searching for optimal chest piece, that kind of stuff. Rings if you're a caster. I don't even remember what I was doing. I think I was going for like strongbox stuff just for fun, but I think I already got everything, and then it was magic stuff. It is. Good morning, Mr. Flesh. Let's just go shrines, whatever. I want to switch to sorceress or something later. I feel like I'm kind of capped out. I don't have a good path to getting better. My staff could get better, I guess. Not by a lot. I should probably... I don't know, do what Taxing did and switch to Trinity. I take it your monk is slapping people. Even on? Nope. An Abyss Expedition could be kind of fun. We do have a Rogue Exile. Get out of that. Do it. Yes. Give me your stuff. Yeah, it's like, I'm playing melee, but I'm not playing melee anymore, which is kind of nice. It's just so much safer, too. Chaos Orbs. What's this gonna be? The Rune of Archery, you'd think would sell for quite a bit, but it turns out they're super common now. So in a lot of cases, I just want to take the Masterwork Rune for the extra 2%. Okay, let's play some stuff. Whatever. Still not a big fan of the expedition mechanic in general. I can't be bothered to think about it. It's like, what's optimal? Fortunately, with this mechanic being what it is right now for the league, I can just kind of, you know, follow the runes. That's probably good enough. But I imagine I'm screwing myself out of stuff doing that. Man, oh man. Yeah. My favorite perk in the last league was the one that just made it a single big ass explosion. Also, where is the last mob? My God. Okay, I finally got it out of my throat. Perfect. That was pretty spicy for a 4 slaughter. Like, oh. Too much junk in my trunk again, even though I increased the strictness of my filter.
Who sent you? I serve. Go then.
Easy money. Actually, that Masterwork rune needs to get used. I wonder if you can upgrade any of these. I don't think you can. Is it in here? It is. No? Okay. I don't really want to use it on this. It's not very good. Alright, we'll hang on to the last one. Alright. One of the depths. I always fold clear the depths. It's always worth it. We got 81 bases. The chests have a chance to drop fun things. It's just everything you want in your life. Except for these immortal snake things. Like this corner here has given me more stuff. And like unique strong boxes and things like that combined. Snakes are so annoying because every time they do their coil, they become immortals. They just sit there and take punches to the face like it's nothing. Not looking like, oh, there we go. The most lucrative of things. How much are the collarbones right now? Even the vanilla ones. Yeah, half a div.
Hate defines us all.
Yeah, what a bunch of junk. I should actually just leave it on the ground, to be honest. It's totally useless. I would like to take the Opalin gloves with me, I think, but no, shortest slot still. Don't really need to chance a utility belt. Whatever. Abyss continues to be the best league ever, and it will always be the best league. I don't know how they can top it. Alright. Alright, this is another one of those situations where it's like, it's okay, but because it doesn't have plus to skills on it, it's useless. Probably the worst part of this game is that notion. Let's chance orb for funsies and watch it disappear into the ether.
What do you need?
No.
Acceptable. Fine.
Where is that rogue exile? Beeline it for the boss for now. I always pick up Sinisters. Well, I think this is an 80. Yeah, there's. Pretty sure the thing is dead already. Well, what do I know? Are you gonna come back to life, buddy? That'd be pretty cool. Oh. And in the middle of that nonsense. It's an 81. Okay. Not optimal, I guess, but it doesn't have to be. Oh, wait, that was the other one that I was looking for. Two temples, one map. You good? No? we good? No? Alright, whatever. I don't care that much. Yeah, I don't know what this is doing. Not worth the time to think about. Sure.
Hello. I have many services.
Nope. Nope.
Acceptable.
Nope. Okay, starter. I think I already have one though. Nope. Let's just get rid of it.
Fine. Fine.
Nice. I need more scrolls.
Greetings. Quachik treasure.
Classic.
What is it?
Alright, what do I need for the unlocks here? I've got a protective alloy, so let's go ahead and find it. Yep. Okay. And then
What is it?
what does this work on? Belts. Belts, weapons, shield. Just buy some
Greetings.
random
This is what
crap.
we have available.
Amazing.
Good fortune.
All right, we're almost there. In fact, we are here. Man, oh man, that has been a struggle. Crack it open, baby. Oh, shaders are going nuts. Absolutely crazy. Whoa! Got teleported some
This is anything like the first. I'd best be on my guard.
blood-filled place.
Illusions made real!
I think we're just zooming right now. These 80s? I should almost just hide them, to be honest. Yeah, I feel like this is still too permissive of a filter. Maybe I want to get rid of it. Basically anything that's like 80 and below. Maddest of wolves. Oh! Manipulative whore.
Stop us. We will take the power that we deserve.
We'll see about that. A strange shadow of what was.
Your pain.
Something kind of funny about freezing him. The Western Enigma chambers have been completed. I think we want to go seeking shrines. Zoom along. the Asmeri stuff I don't care about, but maybe I do now. Who knows? Whatever. No loot? Oh, there we go. Fair. Back to the burning monolith. I think we just crack it open now. Can you, yeah.
Hello.
Live the dream.
If you must.
Da, 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 da,
Our gold is worth more than this.
da, da, da.
So it is.
I already stuck the other one in the monolith, so we should be okay. Let's roll. Run, 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 run. I don't even remember the Arbiter of Ash. It's like avoid pillars of fire and
Proceed.
stand on seeds or some crap.
Do not hesitate. Do what you must.
Rapture of flame. Contingency of the fourth. Scorched it. How's it going?
You are too late. The fourth edict already burns for your sacred fire of the Mother Soul. You are called upon.
Why game? God damn it. Perfect. Live the dream. You piece of junk. Am I gonna be stuck in some weird, like... whatever. Dumb. Thanks, GGG.
The ground moves. Do not hesitate. You have
Whatever.
I see place the face in.
Mortal hands have contaminated your virtue once more. The fourth edict of the Mother Soul. You are too late. The fourth edict already burns for your word. Fields of ash and chasms of flame shall restore her glory. Her only salvation is written in ash.
Guess you're not allowed to one-phase them anymore.
Maybe now. Wraeclast can start.
Sick. You wanna go steal my ball from me again? Just pick it up, man. Pick it up. Hey, how's it going, Tink? Yeah, they crashed the game on me just to delay it. Packrod, come back here. I don't want to go to the well and punch you in the face. Good morning, Tink. I don't know about you, but man, the amount of thunder last night was crazy. Oh, nice. I am the divine. Yeah, it's cloudy and raining now too. Just shaking the ground.
You made it out alive.
I did.
Now,
I quarreled with an ancient being, and in its possession,
tell me, what became
the Lich, the one who flew his prison. He claimed it once meant the doom of the Abyssals. But if
the Lich taking it was unfortunate. So, the precursors must have used this fourth edict, this orb of flame, against the Abyssals. This must have meant both their dooms. Give me a moment.
Okay. You gonna figure it out, Doriani?
Judging from this mural, an immense tower must have played a vital role in their defense. It seems their leaders gathered at its
Your giant Tesla coil thing?
some sort of champion to fight for them. I am unclear what the
Are we gonna become that champion?
exactly, but it appears the Abyssals were indeed defeated.
Nice.
We must perhaps with further knowledge of the
Travel to the origin tower. Okay.
The closer we get, the stronger the energies become. There. That must be the top, and it appears the Lich reached the central tower.
Oh, he's actually flying around it. Okay, cool.
I will remain to study what we found here. Be on your guard.
Forward, into the unknown.
Something over here? Oh. Return to town. Perfect. Hey, what the hell? Why are we here? Back in like level 1 Wraeclast. Hello, everyone. Happy Sunday.
What is it?
Alright, what did I get from this potato? An eye level 76 armor.
Acceptable.
Perfect. Amazing. Oh, good. Alright, this is the real spice right here. What is it? +1 to all dark effigy skills. This is nothing. It's like the worst possible roll. Of like all the possibilities.
So it is.
I'm cursed. Oh well. I will move on with my life. How much does a celestial rune cost? I kind of want to just finish up this artisan crap. Da, 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 da. Celestial alloy.
Hail.
What is it? Da, da, da. Da, da, da. 1100. Is this just like the rarest thing to have ever been created? What the? Oh my god. Oh, so in order to get the full league thing, you've got to burn one of the most valuable runes ever created. I mean, okay. No, okay, that's not even a good modifier. Is it just because it's rare and everybody needs it? Because lifting an affix for +1 spell levels is ass. Whatever. It's gotta be just because it's rare and everybody needs it to finish up their league thing. gotta be. Hey, on, been a little while. Hope you're doing well.
I do so enjoy when you show me new things. The Arbiter of ancient power. It's now in the hands of another.
Yeah, I kind of effed up there because apparently standing there staring at an orb is my dream. Just pondering the orbs. Old school RuneScape tournament. I watched some people do PvP and it was really weird. Not bad, man. Not bad. I get paid next week, so that gives me something to look forward to. My shoulder's a little effed up, but it's healing. Nothing real to complain about, you know? There was a big thunderstorm last night, and fortunately my power didn't go out, which was miraculous. Yeah. My threshold for things are going well has been
You make this too easy.
pretty low. Vacation has been fun. A protest broke out in the capital of your nation. What was the protest about? I know there's something going on in the UK right now about doctors, and then I don't know. Kind of ignorant of a lot of things. I try to half pay attention, but I just want to make half decent money, be healthy-ish, and, you know, just have people leave me alone. Like, that's all I want. Is that too much to ask for? Yeah. I mean, you can't lower gas prices when, like, oil is what it is, right? Like, the whole idea that you can suddenly lower gas prices as the government is insanity unless the government controls the supply. But yeah, government spending is insane and will eventually lead to the collapse. No, okay. The only lever the government has is you remove taxation or you subsidize. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Like, there's no other way to do it. Yeah, like, this is not new stuff. Like, every single country or like empire or whatever that ends up being very heavily public service oriented and overspends on random projects and devalues their currency eventually dies. Literally all of them. Yeah, I pay 53% of my income. Yeah. And that's not including gas. Like, that's literally just income tax plus sales taxes. So it goes even higher on things like alcohol. It goes even higher on things like gas. Like, it's absolute insanity. Like, my marginal tax rate is like 38% or something crazy. I don't buy cigarettes, but yeah, that would be an even higher rate. So using the military for like infrastructure building and stuff like that is fine, right? Because you gotta have something to do during peacetime. That's okay. Like emergency relief, that kind of stuff. Totally cool. But the reality is that bureaucracy and taxation and all this stuff are unbelievably high. And I just don't know how to insulate myself from it. I think the only mechanism you've got is play the stock market, because it's the only hedge against inflation and currency devaluation. Like, what else do? You store gold somewhere? Like,
What is
I don't know.
I have many services.
It's very bleak.
The deal is made.
Yeah, so I mean, I could move to Bali or something and like just remote work. The company I work for actually allows me to work anywhere basically in the world for a month
What is it?
or two
What
without
do you need?
them really fussing.
Our gold is worth more than for Doriani.
Yeah, most of the time for like a legitimate citizen, avoiding taxes legally is the greatest path to improving wealth. Yeah, public food doesn't really work because you need the infrastructure to support it. And the government doesn't have the same levels of efficiency as, say, like a private entity that is built up the supply chain. Yeah, I'm a tech worker, so Bali comes up pretty frequently when people are talking about, like, remote work opportunities. I don't know what it is about the place that popular. It's not really something I've considered too seriously. Yeah, but they're emerging economies, right? Like, they don't have these problems yet, so you can afford to bring in highly educated people who contribute disproportionately to their economy.
Peace is an illusion. War is the only truth.
Because, I mean, if my buying power suddenly quadrupled, I'd probably be inclined to spend more money, yeah? I don't know. I don't know what it's going to take to sort out all these issues. I think the reality, unfortunately, is that the system is designed to support the system, so as a consequence, it eventually just needs to break, and there's no other way forward.
I serve.
Like, the first thing politicians do is they vote themselves an increase, right?
Peace.
Yeah, so one of the ways to increase your wealth is to take it from others, right?
Yes. So it is.
And a lot of the ancient warring empires did that, like slavery and loot and all that stuff was the easiest way to expand your economy. But that eventually stops working. I don't think war is the only way to get wealth. Education and technological advancements are big deals. Efficiency that way, like... Like, the productivity of an individual worker is a lot, or has a lot to do with GDP. Like, one of the problems with Japan is that their productivity is actually very low because their culture is built on the idea of paying lip service to the idea that they're working, but not actually working because their hours are so stupidly long. And then the problem with that is that it discourages people from immigrating because their culture is so bad from that perspective. Everything is owned. I mean, there are ways to get ahead, but they're slow and not available to everybody. Like, it's really investment, which requires capital, which requires you to not be spending all of your money to make ends meet, right? Canada's biggest problem is people just go to the US because the US has much lower taxes. And the corporate environment is much more friendly for companies. So if you're an entrepreneur, it makes a lot of sense to just bail from this country and move down south. Part of it is worse labor laws as well. Like, they're much more corporate leaning in terms of
Who sent you? If you must.
the way protections and stuff work. So it's a lot cheaper to manipulate your workforce.
For Doriani.
Boop. Yeah, we're very similar nations. We're also very similar nations in terms of the incompetency of our governments, right? Yeah. There's just no checks and balances. Who watches the Watcher? My plan is just play the game as best as I can, and then with any luck, I'll be able to exit stage left, and hopefully I'll die before it all collapses. Yeah, the only way to fix it is to let it break. Because literally nobody in a position where they are capable of doing something about it is going to do something about it. Because the consequences are very low for them. So we gotta either go like full let them eat cake mode, or just let it fall over like grease or whatever. I think it was over 25% of the Canadian population works for the government now. Like,
Let's see if you are as strong as you.
without a strong private sector, you can't support that notion. Yeah, exactly. It's just not. Like, there's no incentive to be altruistic and actually think about it. The only people with pensions these days are in the public sector. And it's really hard to get rid of crappy people in the government. Really hard. That's kind of the annoying thing with unions. Like, at one point they were a big requirement because, you know, standards of living and exploitation were really disconnected. But now they're as exploitative as the the entities they try to defend their workers against. That's crazy. I know that pay in the UK has been a big deal for doctors, so they've been coming to Canada, which is good for Canada, but not very reflective of what you want a country to be doing. I don't know. It's not easy. Not easy. I don't have the answers. It's really easy to point out problems, but it's hard to point out solutions. Yeah. I mean, if you can make 4K a week doing that, yeah, I'd jump ship too.
Yes.
It's actually pretty crazy. I wish I could make 4K a week.
Goodbye.
I mean, I'm sure it would drive me nuts in a different way, but everybody has a price, right? Oops, I went in the wrong portal. Is this just all flagged because it's all freaking superior? Whatever. The idea that somebody on disability could afford to play Warhammer is insanity to me. We were talking about UBI the other day. And one of the potential positives of it is that you can't exploit it, right? Yeah, exactly. And there's no, like, get a doctor to sign off on stuff, and then the outcome is based on how lenient the doctor is with their definitions of disabled, right? Is it? That's amazing. Well, eventually the bubble will burst. Like, you can't squeeze blood from a stone. When you're a productive worker as GTFO and, you know, head off to the US or whatever, they're not paying taxes. Government money is other people's money. You got a Wraeclast, nice. So you're ready to go. You're probably cleaving through stuff way faster than me.
Hello. I serve. Valgold is worth more than...
Yeah, there's a balance to be had, right? Because if you tax the crap out of your corporations, they just move away, right? Especially in a global economy, but there's a balance to be had. I kind of like the idea of having corporations pay into retirement savings plans. rather than direct taxation. Because at least it's going back to the workers directly rather than being siphoned through some government nonsense. Kind of overly simplistic though. But just conceptually, I like the direct path. Oh, like mining and stuff? Yeah. When I was over in New Zealand, all the reality shows were basically like gold mining and what was it? Amethyst or whatever. Not amethyst, freaking opal. Yeah, Norway's interesting, right? But I think one of the big things that comes out of Scandinavian countries is that they don't have big mega political parties. You've got like, what, like 18 political parties or something stupid like that, so no single party tends to get all of the vote or a majority of the votes. They've got to team up with other parties to get stuff done, which means that their actions are kind of more reflective of the overall population. Yeah, we're at the point where there's nothing stopping us from making major decisions purely referendum based, right? You make sure that people without access to technology have access to it through public means like libraries or whatever, and then just do whatever.
Who sent you? I serve.
I mean, they're self-serving, right? Like every other human. I make decisions based on what benefits me the best. They make decisions based on what benefits them the best. Like, I'm not gonna fault people for that. No, he's got a lot of family wealth, right? Like the fact that politicians are all wealthy is kind of reflective of a problem. But the only way to get that kind of political power is to either, engage in a lot of fellatio or have the money to support the idea. It's just all very grim. I mean, I'm not really doing anything about it, right? Do I have a right to complain? I mean, I vote every time I get a chance, but kind of feels like I'm just passively playing in the system. But I'm in a position where I can spend some money on investments, so I'll be insulated from, whatever happens. Barring a huge market collapse, but even that's not going to be the end. I think we'd have bigger problems anyway if the market did in fact collapse. Man, this was the greatest map ever. Literally just like a straight line. Yeah, unless you have to sell. But yeah, that's the thing, right? You need some money to get started. And I'm fortunate enough to be in that situation where, my income exceeds my expenses. And not a lot of people have that luxury.
I have many services. So it is.
Now, my car's like 15 years old, right? But at least I have a car. Yeah. If corporate America explodes, there's a way bigger problem to deal with. Because as much as people don't like to admit it, they are kind of the lifeblood of that situation right now. Maybe I need to start spending dibs on transitioning to what taxing's doing. I've got a decent amount of money. If you stay employed, your income is far greater than your cost of living. Must be nice. How's it going, Achilles? But that's the minority, right? Like, you look at the stats, especially in Canada, and the numbers of people using food banks and stuff are pretty crazy. Then again, there's also a lot of people abusing food banks. Like, there's some unhinged YouTube stuff about, like, get free food. Become a bit spendy. I've been fortunate in that my spending hasn't increased really since I was in my 20s. It is super fun, but I've managed to avoid like buying games day one, and my only real expense is my PC, but I don't even touch that until about 5 years have passed. I'm just lucky that I never became like a gearhead, or I don't have crazy, you know, collection hobbies, and I don't drink a ton of alcohol, and I don't smoke, so it's just dodging all these major expenses. And I was lucky enough to have a decent education, which then results in a decent job, and just
This truck will not claim me.
you know, constantly trying to push upwards. Nice. Live the dream. I do want to level my sorceress at some point. I want to clear entire rooms. And I guess I could try to switch to something that does screen-wide pops on the monk. But I'd have to do something like what Taxing's doing, where he's using Trinity to make sure that he's the one dealing the damage. Although Whirling Focus has a very good... I shouldn't call it Whirling Focus. Whirling Assault on Hollow Focus has a really high floor. It has a fairly low ceiling. Armor stacking, Thorns Warbringer, nice. That's pretty cool. Hollow Assault, yeah.
Yes, I serve.
Cool. It's too bad it's bad. It's an 82. Like, if it was a tier 1, I'd take it and try to fracture it, I think.
The deal is made.
Yeah, smoking's awful. Yeah, that's cool. If it had like a skill on it or something, that would be a big deal.
Take our gold and go.
Super addictive, super expensive. No redeeming qualities. It's like everything that's awful in the world in one thing. I don't even know how to craft something like that, Taxing. I guess I could just follow your path, but yeah, I don't know. Ice Werewolf Martial Artist. I actually saw somebody doing something like that with the Wolfpack stuff as well, because I guess with Blasphemy and Repulsion, you can do a whole bunch of weird crap. Yeah, fortunately, smoking has gone down, but vaping's kind of replaced it. I probably have the money to craft a Taxing, but I'm not that lucky. I don't know, maybe if I find a good energy base, maybe I'll try it. It's like Desecrate Suffix because you want the Arcane Surge hit, and then most of the rest is RNG, so you want a Fractured plus melee, I think. So I guess you'd fracture plus skills. You'd annul it down. Chaos into something. Exactly, taxing. It tastes like candy, and it's cool looking. Yeah, it's awful that that stuff is still legal, but I much prefer vaping over cigarettes because at least you don't get the cigarette butts everywhere. I think that's one major positive that's come out of the cultural shift against smoking here, is that you don't have all the litter. Never mind the smell, but just the crap everywhere. Yeah, between luck and choices, kept my expenses pretty low. The last time I used a perfect exalt to slam, I got the two worst possible mods. Did you see my my Arbiter of Ash diamond? Oh my god. I'm actually cursed when it comes to drops in this game. Like it was like +1 to the friggin' spires or whatever it is. It's literally a 1 exalt. 1 exalt gem. Those like sacrifice tower things. Yeah, it's like the worst possible roll. Stupid. Yeah, the offerings, yeah. +1. My staff is okay, but it was like a settle. Like, this is the luckiest I've gotten. And the only reason it's even half decent is because of the Breath of Aldur. So if it wasn't... Oh, these things are cool. If it wasn't for the League mechanic, I would have been screwed.
Yes. I serve. Take our gold and go. Acceptable.
That's okay, though. I'm having fun. That's kind of mid. I wish it was a better base. Iron Ring bases suck.
All gold is worth more than these.
Get your marks back. Nice.
Fine.
Well done. I don't miss school at all. I will never go back. Ever, ever, ever.
Come closer. Let me tread your doom.
When I level a second character, what method do I use? Just give my character as much stuff as I can afford and carry on? Yeah, I mean, if you want a pillar, I mean, it depends upon what you're doing, I guess. Like, you know, life sprig or whatever on some caster, and then you can pillar, yeah. Pillar's fine in the early game if you have like an Astro and whatever else. Like it's fine. You're better off hollow palming though. I don't know. I don't worry too much about optimizing a leveling path. One of my superpowers is I can turn off my brain, because that's my default state, and just kind of grind away. Sick. Yeah, like get your gold rim, get your wanderlust. I guess Fox Shade, you know, move as quickly as possible. This is trying to get kind of punchy.
Reveal your worth.
Reveal your worth. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, EDC is probably the easiest way to level by a wide margin. It's boring as heck, but
Acceptable.
very straightforward. Chaos damage kind of falls off in the late game though, but you're only using the level, so whatever.
All gold is worth more than this. Goodbye.
I need to level my sorcerers still. But whatever. I'm currently leveling Spark, which isn't great actually. Its damage output is very mediocre. Whoa, skinning cats. Huh. I think I accidentally killed that inside of the aura. You somehow got PoE 2 for free. Live the dream, man. They're letting you play it still? Because the free weekend was not permanent.
This should be fun. I'll let you do that.
Yeah. I'll take another perfect, I guess. Sure. Or maybe not. It looks like we have to make a choice. A lot of Abyss. I'll take the Siren Scale. Why not? Sagas are pretty cool here. We still haven't done any of them. There's so much content I haven't even touched, which is amazing, actually. That was a Dominus surprise.
The soul unleashed!
The lead sprinkler looks super interesting. Like I'm really tempted to try out the chalupa tornadoes with that. Like I think it might be kind of funny. Hi there, Jay. Happy Sunday. Okay, can I make it all the way? I totally can. Sick. Yeah, lead sprinkler with the tornadoes, I think would be super funny. What's the next guy? There it is. I don't think I've ever found one of those sprinklers. I don't even think they're that rare. I don't know, I feel like a lot of the like higher tier uniques you just never see, which I guess makes sense, they're uniques. But it's just annoying to keep seeing Widow Hails over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. Just like necromantle this, necromantle that. I'm like, okay, well, thanks for this useless crap, I guess. I wish they had a better recycling mechanism for uniques. I think that's like the last thing that it truly annoys me. Like uniques are supposed to be cool, right? But so many of them are just actively useless. Like, what do I do with this? Hey, it's fine for leveling. I'm also really tired of getting friggin' life sprigs that are like level 78 required. I'm never using this. All the time, Zeku. Especially when you're here. How's it going?
Who sent you? What do you need?
Yeah, I know they know. And it's just a question of time. I think they have the right ideas. Like this league is reflective of them, you know, really understanding what fun means to their player base. And I think that the economy being as stable as it currently is reflective of them having a really solid balance. Like, aside from the fact that there aren't, you know, 10 million ways to do homogenizing sort of crafts, the fact that most of the crafting stuff is fairly reasonably costed is really nice. Yeah, like it's inflating a little bit, but that's okay. You know, you don't feel super bad when you gamba on things, because you're like, okay, well, it wasn't ideal, but I'm not bankrupt now.
Fine, fine.
It's just a really solid league. Just everything kind of lines up. Every class seems to have a decent path. My biggest complaints this league are crash related, bug related, and just like communication in terms of like what the optimal paths are. No, the devs have been experimenting, right? Like they don't know what they're doing all the time, and they've definitely effed it up repeatedly. But the fact that they're willing to throw away like huge chunks of content that are kind of like ass and just swap it out is really solid. There are some games that would just double down on the idea that the players are wrong and screw you. Now, the other side is that they aren't doing everything that people ask for, which is good. Because the reality is that players don't know what they really want. They'll say they know, but they don't. So there needs to be a balance between being receptive and, you know, just pumping out whatever people complain about. Because friction is required. And if you give the player base half a chance, they'll optimize the fun out of everything. Yeah, like all the showcase videos, for example, not the build showcase ones, but where they're like showing off changes to the league. Those are all builds that were made internally.
What do you need? The deal is made.
Yeah, not being attached directly to like shareholders or whatever nonsense. It's good because they can focus on making a game for an audience rather than every audience. There's a distinction there that's important.
Yes, if you must, for Doriani.
The fact that they're even willing to start doing that, Achilles, I think is a major, and I'm willing to wait.
What's new? Good.
I need to use the Superior Verisium. Can I just use this? Drag it across. This is a garbage one. Can you actually, like, where does the Superior stuff get involved? That's the part I don't understand. Is it like just certain uniques end up using this crap? What do you use this stuff for? So I've got a sacrificial regalia. Tangle tongue. You can do it on a widow hail. It's kind of cool. Okay.
Yes.
I'm not even gonna sell these gloves.
Doriani.
Other people's successes don't bother me at all. Really don't care. I think it's cool that people get to enjoy these things. I have a sacrificial thing somewhere here. Yeah, it's not even a good one. Let's just do stuff to it. Hell yeah. What does this become? Alright, let's just get rid of it. Goodbye forever.
Goodbye.
I was never gonna do anything with it anyway. So all I need is Celestial Alloy. The Celestial Alloy is like 12 divs.
The deed is done.
My hideout is so depressing. It's very efficient. I don't know what you find so depressing about it. Just because it's not a premium hideout with a billion things in it. It's just so lame. That's okay. If somebody wants to sponsor a hideout glow up, that's fine. But I'm not gonna do it.
Hey. Bye.
I didn't kill the architect, did I? Maybe? Yeah. Sick. Throw a bunch of random crap around, because why not? Really doesn't matter. Not a single bit. Yeah, I only run tempo occasionally, like when there's like a tier 3 room or something in the way, I'll go do it. Or, you know, if it's Ziri's available. So I'll just beeline it to the architect. But the problem is I can't go directly because it's closed up, so I gotta clear off at least a couple rooms. And that way I can avoid doing the whole tempo line to get the skill points. I don't know. It's been good money. Even unoptimized.
Another medallion.
Another medallion. Yay. The other problem is the temple never seems to increase in level, which is kind of insane to me. I've got a few of the cultivation orbs and stuff like that. I don't think I have anything really that crazy. I think my biggest complaint is that the rooms that give you the lineage support gems always give you trash. 100% of the time, it's just garbage. The only places worth doing are like the biomes, if you have an atlas tree that supports it, and the vault, or at least that's how it feels to me. I haven't looked at anybody who's gone full, you know, autism mode and sorted it all out. I'm sure there's some like optimal strategy for, you know, stacking stuff up to the point where it actually does something relevant, but I haven't noticed it.
You reach me. Flaming resilience.
That was slow. Yeah, get in the blender.
This medallion is rather beautiful.
Wait, where the hell's the console? Oh, there. Yeah, so it's like, place the Royal Access Chamber. I'll put it here, because why the hell not? And then you've got Night Scale, whoop-de-doo, and then these lineage support things, which I always take just because it feels like it might be okay one day. And then, like, the tablet research things are cool. Woo! Yeah, so now I should be able to do Itziri pretty easily the next time I run the temple. Which should be my last 6 points. And the vault's pretty good, usually. Like, my last vault was pretty bad. I didn't even get any divs from it, which was crazy, but... yeah, cursed. We gotta find more rare monsters, apparently. I missed a whole section there. This is kind of annoying. Why isn't it revealing everything to me yet? Need more run speed, apparently. This is another reason why I want to do a sorceress, so I can just blink everywhere. I mean, I guess I could do that on the monk too. Just like lightning warp everywhere. Yeah, that's the problem with the temple. Like it's got the same issue as like combo decks in Magic and Hearthstone or whatever, where they're either... How did I not kill all the rare monsters? What is this? All rare monsters defeated. Kill all rare monsters. GGG! Your deliveries are out? You've delivered your wood? Yeah, there's just no middle ground where it's good enough to be interesting. The fortress map? No, it's a canyon map. Everything's dead. Maybe not. Oh, yeah, yes, it is. Fortress is actually a map. Oh, I guess it won't appear until I satisfy the requirement, but... Yeah, okay, maybe. Because I hadn't killed all the rare monsters, so it didn't appear. You are a smart man. Alright. That's good to know, though. That really should change to... Oh, it said that I needed to for the completion.
What is it?
Or is it just...
What do you need?
Maybe I wasn't paying any attention. I wouldn't be surprised. Kind of my default, right? It was lying to me. I think I just read it and then I was like, okay, I need to go kill everything, so I just left. Alright, Origin Tower time. Then it's gonna have me go do the Praetor stuff, right? Yeah, I did say to kill all the rares still.
The sheer scale of this
I'd hoped you might know.
It appears it was capable of The markings indicate there are two beyond that.
Where should I search?
Now we gotta go to the halls.
Connection to the ley lines. Let me try something. And once more. These locations
My god.
see what you can find. I shall await you here.
Oh, there's so many maps to do. Oh, well. I want to be freed from this purgatory. What was this? I think it was just temple, right? Yeah. How dare you consume Canadian stuff? Enjoy it. I really like the cranberry ginger ale. Super good. And Trump says Canada has nothing to offer to the U.S. I feel like the large strong boxes are maybe worth juicing. I don't know. No, we're snow Mexicans. So it's actually fairly easy to get hired as a remote worker for an American company. And the reason being is that because our currency's weaker, paying a Canadian is cheaper. And we're in the same time zone, and we have very similar cultures, and we speak English in a way that they understand easily as well. It just makes it easy. I don't want to get into this, Bobbio. We're better together than we are apart, I think, is the main takeaway. I don't think there's a parasitic relationship to be had here. That's an embarrassing, I would say. Okay. Rude as heck. Here I am exporting my culture. And just throw it in my face.
Yes.
All right. What have we got here?
All gold is worth more than this.
Tier 1 increased lightning. But guess what? No plus
Gold is worth more
skills,
than
so it's
this.
actually useless. Tier 1 hybrid life. That's actually an okay thing, but I don't want to build
Take our
on it.
gold and go.
God, it's kind of warm in here already.
Goodbye.
Alright, I need to deal with this. BRB! What the hell happened to my thing?
My senses have picked up something.
Don't even care.
in my
Let's do it.
Friggin' Wabu pointing out that my thing was busted. Oh.
Crawling in my skin. These wounds, they will not heal. Until I take a break. I'll be back. Yeah, the love sausage has a lot of endurance. Kind of like mine. Fedoras suck. I mean, I don't think they've been a thing since the 1930s. My little fish, they swim. Eating early dinner since you didn't have lunch. My god, time zones are a hell of a drug. Why can't I see your butt crack?
Yeah, you're lucky. You're welcome.
Great.
There's a lot of things sliding in here.
Yeah. Data basics. An individual in Atlanta drove me to this moment. His constant use of puns without the slurs to balance it pushed me over the edge. I feel like a spork made from my blood would be of high quality. Ecologically friendly.
Yeah.
This one's bigger.
Yeah. Oh, that's a big dog.
That was super sick. That was amazing.
I got red eyes.
That was straight up X Games material right there.
What happened?
I did like a backflip 360 over the bike.
Oh, I
It was
thought Nikoko was.
amazing.
I thought Nikoko was finally proud of me for doing literally anything.
No, it was always me.
No.
That was pretty wild.
Dying of.
No, it's spawn vulture, you potatoes. You're gonna troll me, at least troll me properly. What? What did I die to? Roll back the tape. I literally just fell over. Oh, step on me, mommy. Yeah. Oh. No, I only know one word in Spanish, Zestral. It's culo, and it means I love you very much. We've had a lot of rain, so it's kind of cool out right now. It's like 78, 80. But the problem with that, though, is that it means that my air conditioning turns off because it's not actually that hot out. So the whole place isn't that hot. But because my PC is a goddamn space heater, and I'm up on the top floor in a corner of the house, which doesn't have a lot of air circulation, when the AC is off, the air is really stagnant. So I need a fan running to kind of keep things going. I'd really like to move all my crap downstairs, but it's way too loud for streaming. I just can't do it. There's just no way to solve it. I want to get cursed. Curse me, please. Come on. Where is it? I should be basically immune. Yeah. 0%. It's actually really comfy. Gem quality stuff is always kind of good. Guess I should just be running to the bosses on these things. Stop using so many tablets and just roll with it. Fill out the bottom stuff now.
Who sent you? What do you need? The deal is made. So it is.
The Vol City. Very exciting. Sitting here for a moment, worth the 3x. Questionable. Alright, gonna represent. Show your colors. Can I? Unlock a bunch of stuff here. The answer is probably. Yep. And okay. This might be an alright vault. Would have been nice if I could have hit these up, but you know, life sucks.
No matter the path, I will walk it.
Must complete 5. Wah wah. Sir Whirlium is on. Wow. It's whirling.
Another medallion.
This place is gross.
I'll hold this medallion for you.
Time to make some barbecue. Or not. Weird. Alright. Wow, Duresso's passion. It's always useless. Always. universally. I'm just gonna push forward until I find a checkpoint, and then I'll bounce back to the access chamber. There should be one in the architect. Wow, amazing.
You have come too far. My desire never fades. Optimus. Fractured space. Destruction.
I'll hold this.
That's cool, I guess. I'm gonna keep mindlessly dropping these things in the hopes that maybe one day, I'll get something interesting. I don't know what's this terraforming thing. Who knows? Who cares?
Hold this medallion for you.
Sure. There is a checkpoint right there. Guess I should go back and trigger it. Thanks. Never ever give up, despite literally the same thing happening every single time. Foolish ball. Woo.
Let nothing stop you.
Actually an okay rune, but it's super cheap relative to what it normally is. It was like the most chase of chase back in the day.
This is it. Her chamber. I will hold back her legions. Whatever it is.
Yeah, hold it back. Oh yeah.
Come now, give unto me your desire. At last, fulfill my soul. Succumb to me.
Pretty hot.
My ascension is at hand. Bow before me.
You're already dead. Just end your attack string.
Enough of this! They don't understand our connection. Never understand.
I've seen enough anime to understand the connection.
I am eternal. You will.
Ah, I can't.
Take me for cheating.
It is. You already know this story on him.
Come on, hurry.
All right. Let's see what this dumpster has for me.
Now comes the reward.
This was a 76, right? Yeah. Nobody cares. I'm out. Sure. Can you actually upgrade these? Cannot. Okay. A lot of chaos crap. Well, I do like gambling. Gamba's got a gamba.
What secrets lay buried? Really tanky lobsters. There's 4 rituals and I've already only found 1. Craziness.
Out for another hunt, are you?
Not really.
After the spirit. No time to tarry. Oi, it's get off! It got away.
I did get away. I had better things to do. Why is their name the Bone Colossus, even though they're like a friggin' actually kind of funny bug? Some sort of like memory read problem.
Who sent you? I serve. Take our gold and go. The deal is made. Go then.
Probably something cool that can be done with that corruption thing. It's not showing me where the next one is. Craziness. It's Viper. What when items show up behind other things? Pretty cool. This is Path of Exile 2. Knuckle Knuckle. It is a Diablo-like game, if you want to call it that. The heck? Rap rules in Holland, so is it like loot boxes?
Fortune favors the prepared.
I think this game has loot boxes. So you might be screwed as well. Rip. I don't know, it's free, so well, PoE 2 isn't free, but PoE 1's free. So if you can play PoE 1, you can probably play PoE 2, and PoE 2 will be free probably within a year. So yeah, you could test the idea. Oh. It's the puke bird. Blech. Alright. What do we got? We got Snake Pit. Is Snake Pit even useful anymore? It's fun. Yeah, they basically just murdered everything that was fun about it. Night scale. No, I mean all the classes around it. Every game should be free after a year. No? Man, would people still even make games if that was the case? To be honest, it is kind of strange that games do end up being so heavily discounted. The only reason they do it is because there are people that will never buy it unless it gets under a certain price. Yeah, they might lose support after a year, but it's not like Doom changes in value, right? Oh. Did the realms crash? God damn it. You need Arcane Surge chance, yellow. The hell's the MSI Claw? Oh. Sweet. Well, that's annoying. Looks like it didn't really roll back. Yeah, you need the Arcane Surge on crit. Am I jealous yet? No? Do I look like I'm 12? The only thing I'm envious of is other people's bank accounts. Yeah, you're not wrong. That's pretty nice. You haven't even... Oh. Because of the Trinity. That's cool. Such a big deal. Look at my enormous penis. Maybe I should try using the Abyss, what the hell are those things called? The 6 Desecrate mods on rings. See what pops out. Like, what are the chances you get 6 tier 1 rolls, right? Very low. I think the problem with that too is you get all those like weird abyss rolls mixed into the pile too. You'd have to basically, I guess, echo on every single roll to even get anywhere close. No, Bobbio, it's a strange one.
Your rampage ends here.
Maybe I shouldn't use tablets and I should just rush. You know what, let's do that. Screw the tablets. Let's pull them out and we'll just go. We'll just go. Let's throw that into my dump tab. We'll throw these into the map tab there. Grab a bunch of this random garbage. May as well juice them anyway. It's not it's expensive. A tier 14 and a tier 16. Arcane Surge on cred, yeah. Arcane Surge on cred. Mm-hmm. Fortunately, that means that you can just light indefinitely, so it's really just a question of getting everything else sorted out. You can fracture one mod, so that means you need to get between 4 and 5 other mods aligned for it to be any good. My gloves are just the unique Lachlan gloves or whatever the hell they're called. They're not exciting. They're just these things. Like toenails. If Taxing's link is still here. Yeah, so Taxing's gloves are almost ideal. Ideally, he wouldn't have physical damage to attacks on the gloves because he's doing Trinity, but life sucks. And the resists or whatever. Yeah. Yeah, so the Loctonials, it's random, right? So you never know what you're gonna get. Or at least it seems to be random. There's no correlation between the base item and this item. And then, yeah, you can div it or you can... But that's not worth it because you're better off just buying them from the market. Because you'll find one that has 10% one way or another. You can also go ahead and do the Verisium nonsense or whatever and it'll re-roll it. Yeah. My gloves aren't perfect, but they're perfect where it matters. I bought like 9 of them. Hello, Ramir. You just gotta be careful because people will look at it and then they'll sell it. Know if it's trash, so... Man, I really don't like the spirits. I don't even bother waiting for them. Yeah, get in there. Enough. So if you look at mine, for example, like you can't tell that it's gonna have 10 charges. Because at 13, 14, whatever, and 10.
Yes, I have many services.
The hell is this? No.
Fine, fine.
I think I already have one, yeah. Neat.
Hello, I serve. Fine, fine.
Whatever. Yeah, maybe, but it's not obvious to me, for sure. Speeding along here. I'm tired of full clearing. I'm gonna be killing Taxing's wife today, it looks like. A rare unique, hell yeah. This can only end well. Yeah, it's probably based on some seed on the item or some crap. You know. Ugh. I don't know what this is. Delicious. It does? I mean, there's no accounting for taste.
What is it? So it is.
It's like them big little bitties, I guess. I'm not gonna judge. Well, maybe a little bit. Should stop corrupting these maps too, for now. Slowly running out of vols. If I'm not tableting, then I should stop. Just Al can go, I guess.
Find no purchase here.
Doesn't hurt me, it doesn't hurt anybody else. That's basically my line. I'm kind of a live and let live kind of guy. You want to goon to the swamp lady, you know, it's more power to you. How much junk in my trunk again? What are the chances it's gonna be good? Basically 0.
Acceptable.
I don't hate it. Especially on chess
Acceptable.
pieces.
Acceptable. Go then.
I'm just gonna Alkin go for a while. Alright. What do we got? Thrill Steel. Only onslaught. This is good for leveling. A whole lot of nothing. It's all junk. Because it's tradition. So I've got 3,000 to use. Sick. Bling bling. Yeah. Am I going backwards or something? I mean, it could be Golden Shower related, but it's not. Yeah. Wow, it has been so long. I've been just brain deading it. Oh my god. That was sad. I just stood there. Alright. I don't even understand how strip clubs survive these days anymore. Well, looks like I can still get booped if I get an unlucky string. So, but why? I already kind of have one, which is the Stonks cat, but I don't know. It's like, does it serve a purpose? Like, so many emotes never get used. That was embarrassing. Yeah, maybe. We do Hilda? We do powerful monsters, I guess. I don't know. I think maybe right now I should Doriani and just. Should actually probably be using the irradiated tablets at a minimum. I haven't cleaned up my clips for a while. I probably should. Ugh, I'm an idiot. Okay. Ah, that's the line. Nobody ever really looks at clips. They're just filler for my BRB screen. Well, I hate to break it to you, but I've definitely deleted some of yours. Basically, if it can be taken like really out of context, I get rid of it. If I don't find it to be short enough or like well clipped, then I get rid of it as well. A whole bunch of possibilities. I don't even remember, man. Make a decision in the moment, and then that's that. I think the most recent one was the Hippler one. Certainly not.
What is it? I have many services. Fine, fine.
Ah. Sure. Time for me to start up the DMCA mobile. So YouTube actually has this feature where it detects things that are based on your content, and it gives you a chance to respond. So when I hit like the partner threshold or whatever on YouTube, it's like, here's all these clips that are made from stuff of your content, and it showed me like 5 years of game videos because I played the same game. I'm like, no, this isn't my stuff. No, this isn't my stuff. No, this isn't my stuff. Like, just over and over and over again. Yeah.
Yes. What is it?
So I finally got through it all. So now it should, in theory, show me stuff that actually may matter. It's still kind of insane. Ba-ba-da-ba. Once you get monetized, it checks stuff that I used that appears in other people's videos. Like, as in, it thinks that they stole my content. It doesn't show me the other side. But it can't differentiate between, like, me playing a video game and my face, I guess, for some reason. Anyway, long story short, it showed me like a whole bunch of Baldur's Gate 3 content because I happen to play Baldur's Gate 3. And I don't know, I guess it's because these people uploaded content without a camera, so whatever algorithm they're using made it look as if they had taken it, but it was just generic gameplay. What happens if I claim content that's not mine? So from a legal standpoint, in theory, if I didn't make the declaration in good faith, there's financial penalties because it's illegal. In practice, though, either the person's going to ignore it or they'll tell YouTube that, hey, this isn't real, and then the ball returns to me to say, hey, you know, my bad or whatever, and carry on. So it's a kind of a messed up system because there's no real penalties for just throwing invalid DMCAs everywhere. So yeah, you'd have to try to play the fair use angle, and then you'd have to fight me on that. And there's rules around what fair use means. But yeah, there's room for like transformative content. I mean, it depends on how much of a dick you are about it. I disagree with a lot of what you do, but it doesn't tread it into territory where I hate your existence yet. That's the thing, right? Like, you don't have to agree on everything. Don't need an echo chamber. This Myers sucks. Gotta go to the other side. Seriously? You'd still have to prove it, right? That's the issue. Glaciation is really good. Maybe Lucidity's fine. This might be worth doing something with.
A rare treasure indeed.
Rarest treasure.
What is it?
I don't know. I almost never check that page anyways. The chance of me noticing in general are pretty low.
Yes. What do you need?
Goodbye. Alright, I'm just gonna use some graders and see what pops out. Resistor, okay. What? Oh, does it count as rare at this stage because of reasons? Whatever. The hell was that? I just get hit by a train. Yeah, climate change is good fun. The best fun. Nobody's had as much fun as us. No, it'll be a slow decline. I'm still of the mind that no civilization has become a spacefaring nation because they just kill themselves. Ow! Okay. Somebody stop that train!
You are but an obstacle.
Yes, that's very knowable. All right, I've got these things now. Sick.
What is it?
I'd probably slam the button very quickly. Wouldn't even require much thought.
The deal is
All
made.
right.
Take our gold and go. So it is.
Alright, off to the other end of the universe. Why can't they be connected? Bunch of dinks. I guess if I wanted to make this as fast as possible, I did do the minimum tier. Why not?
Yes,
Yes.
I serve. That gold is worth more than this.
Don't care, don't care. Minimal caring. Sure. I don't even know what base I'm looking for. Should actually figure that one out. Do. Create new item, gloves, int. We are looking for siren scales, actually. Funny. Alright. Gamba Gamba. Really matter. Blazing flux. We're blazing. It's 420 every day. It is, but it's been updated constantly. Plus co-op's kind of fun, I guess. Souls-likes also tend to have a pretty dedicated audience too. Like, I imagine when I play Elden Ring, even though it's going to be a long time from now, it'll probably have decent viewership. Especially if I flag it as a first-time playthrough. There's a ton of people that were showing up regularly when I was doing Dark Souls 3, and then when I finished it, they just vanished. Yeah. Inner Servant's kind of fun. It's 700 I can spend. Okay, means that's not happening. Yeah, that's the game. You can make an entire career out of just doing challenge runs in Souls-likes. There are dedicated Path of Exile streamers too. And just ARPGs in general. Yeah, Minecraft's big. Audience is a little younger than I'd like to target, for sure. There's a lot of like cozy streamer sort of games that are very popular and easy to get big on. Polya, for example. Yeah, I'm not even not even close to the point where I could even consider the idea. But yeah. Some people just kind of fall into it because they like doing whatever it is they're doing. And then they get popular doing it. For the clan! Exactly. The getting good at the game thing requires you to focus. That ain't happening here. Good morning, Nakoko. You've been partying hard lately.
So it is.
You want to be the very best, like no one ever was?
Come closer. Let me tread your doom. Spot another way.
I figure it's going to be a few more days of Path of Exile, and then I'm going to go back to Variety. Get Pokemon and Phantom Doctrine off my list. Yeah, basically. One eternity later. I do stream to YouTube already. Stuck behind a wall here. I need to remember what Togepi you want again. I know I had that special thing, but then the nature was something. Stream to TikTok. The funny thing is you can't monetize in Canada on TikTok. Also, that audience has got to be worse than Kick. It costs me almost nothing to stream to Kick, and I still don't. Like, there's limits, man. There's limits. Alright, where the hell? That far away, my god. The problem with just spreading to every single platform is the moderation pressures get higher and higher. It's like 90% of people are useless. And you gotta be quick with a banhammer if you don't want to go insane.
What is it? I have many services. The deal is made. For Doriani.
What am I even looking for here? Like tier 2 hybrid? It's fine, maybe. Gas res is fine. I mean, you're not always a positive force. You're not always negative either, so that's why you haven't been banned yet. I don't mind a little trash talk. It just can't be always trash talk, right? Like there's balance to be had. Both of you. More so taxing than you, Bobbio, but yeah. If I banned people purely on have like differing views, Bobbio would have been annihilated a long time ago. What the hell is this? Gore girdle. Bleeding just means you're still alive. You know what? That is not possible. Wow, that is awful. The lowest of the low tier. Yeah, I really want like 3 bushwhacks. Got 1,000 tribute to burn on something. Okay. Very good. I do want to kind of finish the Abyss. We'll move on. Alright, empty out my bags. We'll head into the pit. Yeah, I still haven't looked into seeing if I can get some supplies for that or not. How much effort do I need to put forward?
Goodbye.
I wonder how many lore weaves are just garbage rings like this. I am hungry. Maybe I'll just have a couple sausage dogs. All good. Yeah, I just haven't put any effort into looking at what's available. I've got a whole bunch of food prep containers. Could be worse. Could be baby shark. Do you want me to change it up for you, Taxing? Extra thick jello. Bobbio likes it extra thick. Yeah, seeing if I can make something that was actually decent with protein powder would be cool. It's an unbelievable amount of jello.
Yes, if you must. Algold is worth more than this.
It's kind of cool. 100% increased chance to shock.
The deal
But
is made.
no plus skills. This has the same issue. It's like tier 2 fizz, but no plus skills. So it's good for like mid tier, I guess. But
acceptable. Go then.
All can go.
No one but the waves will fight you.
Guy's threatening me. He's gonna dumpster my body in the lake or something. I don't know if the different hideouts have different music.
Thunder call.
That's kind of cool. Haven't seen that before. Yeah. I can see why people complain about Delirium, because it literally doubles the load on my GPU. This fog crap and these mobs. People complain that the performance of the game goes to crap when it's running, and it's true, it does. Can I disable it? I mean, I can lower my settings, I guess. Or never do it. Like when I was doing the breach hives, it actually maxed out my video card. Like, maxed it. I mean, I'm not gonna do that, but it is pretty wild that the floor for like the game's performance is as low as it is, and then the ceiling is through the roof.
Well, gold is worth more than this. Goodbye.
Oops. I wish Jules had an affinity. 4K lowest? I have no idea. Is this an overrun by the Abyss map? If a game bricks a GPU, it's the GPU's problem, it's not the game. Okay. Gamba. Should be fun. Yeah, so I think the last instance of like GPUs getting exploded by games was New World. Pokemon is not intensive. And all New World did was exposed a flaw in gigabyte GPUs, I think primarily. Basically what happened was the menu in New World didn't have an FPS cap. And because there was no CPU bottleneck, because it's a friggin' menu. The FPS basically went to maximum. You do have a frame cap because emulation's different, right? But it wasn't the game's fault. Like a GPU should be able to run at 100% for an extended period of time. Like, it shouldn't be one of those things where you should only spike to this, you know, occasionally. I mean, it was mostly annoying for a little bit, right? Because the company repaired or replaced or refunded everybody, but it does make you wonder what they actually tested. You know, what was wrong with their quality control that happened in the first place? Yeah, Amazon's game. Now, part of it was the game was released at the same time as the new GPUs, so it just happened to be the game that revealed it. It would have likely have been another one.
Who sent you? If you must. The deal is made.
Man, I miss the recombiner. Why doesn't it exist anymore?
Goodbye. Who sent you? What do you need?
Yeah, that's pretty much all it does.
Beautiful, but deadly.
Okay.
Fortune favors the prepared.
Guess it's gotta be up there then.
Yes, if you must. Acceptable.
Life on a helm, okay. I guess it is.
So it is.
Have I ever done Dead Rose? I don't think so. The closest is an RDL.
Yes, I surf.
Go do some gamba. Gamba, 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 gamba. Where is it? It is here somewhere. Yeah, there it is. Boop, boop. Gamba, 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 gamba. All right, what are we thinking here? I'm thinking keel haul. You ready? You ready for this trash? Pillar of the Caged God? Yeah, it could be. Oh, it's a brotherhood. My mom is so disappointed in you, Exile. It's actually kind of funny. Whew. Actually, I might use one of these. What happens if I use them in my lore weave? That'd be funny. It had a special effect. Yeah, which one's better? Oh. Alright. The lore weave it goes. Oh, I haven't done deadlifts in a long time. Funnily enough, I stopped doing back squats and my quads hurt more. I think it's because I replaced them with like lunges and they're much higher impact. Whatever. I don't really need bigger legs. Question. Any bigger legs? It's super thick. You're probably clearing a lot faster than me. I should invest some currency. Once I get like an 82 base, I'll maybe consider it. Alternatively, I just wait for my sorcerers to get up to the level and then I sink all kinds of currency into it. Because I think in theory it should be better. At the top end. I guess it depends on a few different things. Because the Herald clear can be really good. Is it worth it to try and follow in Taxing's path with the Trinity Monk? You think I'm just a serial killer, Mr. Riley? Don't even know what those are for, but yeah, I like the tink sound. It's cool for dopamine.
That horrible. Cute by Porter Sabotage.
Bling bling. All the ultimatums. All of them. He stop and apologize.
Who sent you?
Are you claiming you're more Canadian than I am?
What do you need? Fine.
My bad. Sorry. Boo. Why is this an 81? Oh my god. You do say buddy sometimes. I don't think that's like the only requisite.
The dust settles.
I wonder how many people you need to off in real life until you stop feeling empathy for it.
We meet again. There it is. Let's move.
I'm sure the military has done some research on this.
No time to tarry. That's the one. Put it down. I'm glad you were here.
2. This is from personal experience. I just feel like I'm mowing my lawn right now. You know, do you feel for every blade of grass? No.
My king nears.
Who's 001? I mean, 007 obviously sounds better, but, you know, maybe 001 was the coolest.
Hello.
Like, what are you supposed to do with this? Requires level 84. Like, it's such a disappointment every single time.
If you must. The deal is made. Goodbye. Yes?
Like, sick. Leveling unique. Oh, wait.
Take our gold and go.
Guess I'll go this way. Holy crap. The number of maps I have punched through. Oh, this is a delirium? Where's the mirror?
You seek out your own suffering.
I think I should get my own logo. Definitely not as good for sure.
Who sent you? I have many services. Algold is worth more than this. So it is.
You should join MI6, Mr. Riley. This is what you want? You want the fish? It is evil, it's true.
Into surreal jungle I tread.
The hero returns to slaughter the masses. Let's see if you are as strong as you pretend.
She's the secretary that wants to go at it with Bond. Administrative assistant, whatever. Yeah, she helps out a little bit more.
You are truly a glutton for punishment. The corpses pile up.
And the thing I want to go to is in Narnia. Let's see what the rune looks like. Why, maybe. Depends on how warm it is. My main beef with this hat, other than the fact it doesn't fit my head, is it's really warm. Sure. Yep. Beef for the fish hat. You is hungry. Have I ever worn a poncho? No.
Hello. What do you need?
Kind of pointless.
Take our
I
gold.
was gonna buy a real raincoat in New Zealand, but my god, they were expensive.
All gold is worth more than buy.
Yeah, like you get a proper rain jacket, it goes down to like your knees. A lot better. Saying they don't anymore.
Treasure waiting to be.
I did not. Nope. No, I've worked for military adjacent organizations, and I have fired a whole bunch of heavy weaponry as a result, but not in a military context.
Hello. If you must.
It's something a lot of Canadians will never experience,
Take our
especially when it
gold
comes to
and
assault rifles.
Goodbye.
That's all they know, right? Like their skill set isn't transferable outside of leadership, so it's kind of a natural fit, right?
They can all see through you.
A lot of the problem with veterans, especially those who are on combat, is the support mechanisms for them when they leave the military are not great, either by virtue of like mental illness or, you know, physical issues, that kind of thing. You're kind of left high and dry at the end. So PMCs, like security and all that stuff, kind of flow nicely, especially if you're an individual with a lot of bloodlust.
And war incarnate.
I F that one up. Oh well. That's kind of stingy. I don't know who controls it now, the record, but it was some stupidly long shot. For whatever reason, we have some of the best snipers in the world. Liquid suffering. That's exactly what Taxion's gonna be creating when I get baby shark stuck in his head. Yeah, there was a lot of people deployed to Afghanistan. I mean, there's the political climate, and then there's the reality. Well, it's less about what it wants, it's more about what it needs to do. There will always be people who support military engagements, there will always be people who don't. Hello, Mr. Riley.
What is it? I have many services. All gold is worth more than this. Goodbye.
Give me another irradiated tablet. What if I should carry a breachstone around with me? Why, Bobbio? It's part of the job. Like, if you're really famous, you know, you gotta expect people to bother you in the street, right? It's like part and parcel of the arrangement. You're gonna get asked hard questions, and people are gonna bother you a whole bunch of the time. Yeah, as they should. But that's supposed to be part of the check and balance, right? A free public media tests your decision making. And this is a healthy part of everything. Correct, Mr. Riley. We're gonna be going at it with fish today. I need to check on this filter. Check if alchemy orbs are visible. Okay. We're gonna have to vote to ban Mr. Riley. He's gone too far. I looked at it briefly for this month's theme. Hey Seth, welcome back. No complaints. Very, very busy at work, but that's not a bad thing. How about you? I think about the Rayman remake. I've never played Rayman, so I have no idea. I'm a little annoyed that it's just remake fest these days. Have I seen Brokeback Mountain? No. Almost all the time, I never watch movies that are just dramas. Yeah, I guess I won't be playing the Wolverine game anytime soon because they're not doing a PC launch. They might one day. This thing's cool. I kind of want to grab it just because it's interesting, but it's super cheap. So whatever, I guess. Got about 1,500 tribute to play with, or I can re-roll. Okay.
Yes.
We watched a bunch of weird movies in school. It was like
Take our gold and go.
Hamlet, for example. But it was the Roman Polanski version, so there's a whole bunch of nudity in it. Old naked women.
Who sent you? I have many, sir. Fine, fine.
I mean, part of the problem is that when they release a game like a year or two later, the mind share for those games is zero, right? Like, I didn't even know that Spider-Man 2 was released on PC until it showed up on some sale, like... They've got a marketing issue. But there are complications with releasing on PC. Well, maybe you need to go back, Bobbio. Maybe you need to check this off your list. I mean, ultimately, they'll do whatever makes them the most money in the end.
Rifling flame, soon extinct.
Don't really know what was going on there. Hiding that hole.
I suspect this is what we seek.
Yeah, the new CEO seems to be thinking about stuff. I don't know. The primary goal of getting somebody on a console is they're now in a closed key ecosystem, right? So much like Nintendo, for example, never lowering the prices of their games, the PC ecosystem is different, where you have so many options and so many like competitors in that space. It's really easy to get, you know, high quality controllers for 20 bucks or software for much less. That kind of thing. So how do you incentivize somebody to enter into your console market? Well, cost is kind of like the first thing that they drive on. So Nintendo, for example, doesn't lose any money in their hardware, but they target a different market segment with lower end hardware. They don't really care so much about the overall horsepower of the hardware. They just care about the nature of their games. Ow. But Sony and Microsoft, they both subsidize their consoles. You get basically the equivalent of like a $1,500, $1,600 PC.
Algold is worth
for, you know, 900 bucks or 1,000 bucks or whatever it is these days. But then they screw you over time by charging you for multiplayer, charging you for higher priced games, charging you for accessories. And then the other thing they try to do is console exclusives. So that kind of went away for whatever reason, and they were lobbing them on the PC, presumably because the idea was that you'd never get certain individuals to buy the console because PC gamers, you know, for whatever reason, aren't super interested in that space. So the idea was to get marginal profit because consoles were becoming PCs anyway, so the porting cost wasn't huge. But I guess for whatever reason now they've decided, well, trying to capture that PC market isn't worth it relative to whatever conversion rate they can get for pulling people into that PlayStation ecosystem. And they believe that their games have sufficient pull either to prevent Xbox from becoming a thing, or they feel like there's enough people on the PC space that are going to go and, you know, buy in.
Every triumph and every failure.
Sony has better games. Like if I was going to buy a console today, it would be a PlayStation.
Let me see what. Yeah.
And that's only because their single-player games are better. For the longest time, the PlayStation was also the best location for JRPGs and things like that, but they've since deviated from that space. But I'm a PC gamer. I have no incentive to buy a PlayStation. There's a million games out there. I'm not gonna be buying a PlayStation. There's too many damn games on the PC for me to play as it is. I hope the Xbox does well, right? Competition in that space is awesome. Competition is always good for the consumer. Alright, I have no idea what this is.
You have done well, servant. With this, the Master shall know unending power.
Holy poop.
Your kind shall never ordain the first edict.
What the fudge?
Now, you
Die!
Holy punchy.
behold her virtue and compassion. The enemy returns. This world must be purged.
Must have though.
Your fate's worse than death. Behold, the light!
I don't know what was going on.
Arbiter, what is the first edict?
It must be protected at all costs.
I think the subscription service is a loss leader, Wabu, and it wasn't driving enough console sales, I think. Okay.
The first edict. Divinity. Utter desperation must have driven the precursors, the consequences of which the Arbiter would have seen the world destroyed rather than let it fall into the wrong. You.
Okay, my understanding is that these things map to sections on the... The effect of blind on me is reversed. You are blind. What? It increases accuracy and evasion? Oh, that's funny. That's cool. Yeah, the subscription model is not tenable. Yeah, for sure. Okay. Gave me 49 Alice points. Sick. I want to go for strongbox stuff, I think, just for funsies. Calf massage time. Kinky. Kind of like go up the side here for funsies. I think I just want effectiveness. Maybe we want to go perfect. Yeah, it was cheap because at the time anyway, the whole notion of like the streaming service was new. Netflix was like the start of it all.
Good news. Have an order?
I retrieved the beast. We must not be reckless, and I suspect.
And if it were, what
This theory. When I look at the first eat, I believe the precursors never intended subsequent. But after the first was ordained, if the abyssals, we must protect the.
Indeed. Who sent you? I serve. Acceptable.
You did.
Fine. Fine.
Okay, that was fun. Yeah. Imagine renting discs. Should I use my multi-div tablet here and just go crazy? The grand project. How much is this now? 4.5 dibs. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Can't use this. Why? Because of reasons? Oh, right. It's not. Had to walk in the rain to post my movies, and because I'm made out of sugar, it just melted me. Oh, come on, hey! I had to do so much. Our idea of fun was rolling down hills in garbage cans. Well, I want to keep doing the Arbiter Divinity. I gotta go and find more of those cradle things, right? Even over here. Not a thing. Okay. That's cool. I should eat soon. Lame. I guess I'll try out expeditions as well while I'm at it. Ankles feel so relieved. The cankles have been massaged. I want all the rings. Why not? Oop. Ice Fang orbits. $600? That's good. Kind of apathy sucks. Abyssal Armory Strongbox. Go big dick on it for funsies. I've never seen it before. May as well make it interesting. Oh, I even got a double roll on it. That's cool.
Sent you, if you must. The deal is made.
That's funny. Pretty desecrated.
So it is.
How many whittlings do I have? 4. That's cool.
Who sent you? If you must. Take our gold and go. Fine. Fine.
Every single joint condition. You're just a collector. Alright, I'm never juicing this thing ever again. That was interesting.
Yes, if you must.
Good that you found a solution. I should actually edit this filter to show 81 bases. Well, if it isn't. Is this an 81? Oh, it's an 82 bear. Interesting. Just switch back to Terry for now. And I'll just be a little more choosy about what I pick up. Oh, rare tablets. Cool beans.
Who sent you? If you must.
If you must, I must.
Valgold is worth more than this.
Maybe I don't reduce the strictness. Maybe. Let's check here. Yeah. Not working out today? No. Do tomorrow. So rank A bases. Yeah. See you around. I'm gonna be the smoothest man alive. It's a Jade Isle. I'm on board with that nonsense. How do I find... What are these things called? Matriarch? Do they actually get highlighted? Or do I have to explore more for them to show up? What do megaliths become anyway? What if I do this? Does it show it? It does not. Okay. Alright. Let's just go towards that for now then, I guess. Whatever. Okay. So I think this is gonna be my last map, and then I'm gonna go eat. It's gonna feel weird.
Loathsome creature.
Man cannot starve himself forever. Wow. So this should be an 81 base, and it is. Okay. I said him to come out. Most blunt quiver. Very judgmental. I'm gonna pick it up by accident again. Games. Empty out this crap.
Yes. What do you need? Algold is worth more than this. So it is.
Whatever. I don't think the threes are even worth doing. Not sure superior items are worth picking up, but we'll see. Why am I having such a hard time finding? Look at the backside of the abyss. Not bad. Bad suffixes. Good prefixes. Save it for Bloodblade because I'm a nice guy. I guess the other problem is it doesn't have skills, but you can throw whatever on it. Tier 4. Okay, item, I guess. For reaping staff, could be fun. Still probably the go-to for plant druids. It's been a while since I've found a lightless. Come to think of it.
Do not suffer and live. We thrive.
Stallions are okay. Cool.
Hello. I have many services. Go then.
All right. That is it for me for now. Yeah. This is not a useful path. Although it's really hard to get a better node than that for just raw energy shield. Whatever, figure it out later. For now, thanks for watching. Hope you have a great weekend, and I'll see you later.